Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well, enjoying the rest of their weekends. Last of their weekends, perhaps. We have a potential bit of a triple whammy tonight. I think we're definitely going to finish Drill Dozer. I think I'm going to go finish Spyro after that. I've been working on that off-stream slowly. That's the monthly achievement, which I'm also going to use for my wild card on the map after Drill Dozer, which, boom, map. So we're here for Drill Dozer right now, and then we're going to teleport to the tower and do the wild card run, which is going to be the Japanese version of the original Spyro, which is not very good. But it's still Spyro, so I'm still having a good time. So I think we might go do that, and then we'll do Castlevania. I think the unlikely one is I might not be able to beat Castlevania tonight. But we'll see how far we can get. We'll see what we can get done. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't know. I still haven't really looked at the achievement set for this game. I feel like there's a chance that I might try to continue playing this after beating it too, and just see how far we can take it. But we'll see what happens. If there are any other stages that I just absolutely hate, I might talk myself out of that. Let's go ahead and take the energy tank. Small part of me thinks I should have saved for the next bit, but it'll hopefully be okay. Right, we saw this at the end of the last... Not at the end of the last stream, but the end of the last play session with this game. And that's when I was like, but I didn't want to do the next stage, so I backed out. And I don't think I saved after that. Which works out, because now we get to see it again now. And I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for a spy protagonist game after the wild card. I have a couple of options, I just haven't started to narrow them down yet. Hey, Volpe. Just hop into the exhaust port, it's fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh, and it's like in the process of drilling through the... This is cool. I think the missile's designed to explode if you destroy the engine. You're gonna have to go down deeper into the missile. You need to destroy the shaft that's spinning the drill bit. Okay. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Chicken Run for the PS1? I don't believe that's on the list. And I mentioned before, I don't know how, like, negotiable that stuff is. Like, I don't know how willing they are to be, like... to have someone be like, hey, I found this game that I think should count. Or if they're just kind of like, nah. Either play what we say or... don't. I have no idea. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. I have a hunch we're not going to be playing this one very much longer tonight. Just all of a sudden. This stage seems like it's not gonna be super long. That sucked. Gex, a spy game? Your guess is as good as mine. Hey, Lan, how's it going? I don't know if this is the final. I don't think this is the final stage, but I think we're getting there. Actually, there might be more left in this game than I realize. There's 5 diamonds, and we still only have 3. I think. Or do we have 4? Maybe we have 4. Unfortunately, I don't think thieves and spies count as the same thing. I think thief is a separate category. Holy crap. Yeah, considering we already have the 3rd gear, I don't think the stage is going to be very long. So my options, my candidates for spy games so far are the original Metal Gear, which I don't think I'm going to like very much, so that I don't think that's going to be the one. There's a Metal Gear Solid game on Game Boy Color that Scarlet says I might enjoy more than the average Metal Gear game, so that one's another option, but again, I don't think it's very high up on the list for me. The first James Pond, I've never played any of those games, I just know they exist. There's an Inspector Gadget game on the Super Nintendo that was made by Hudson Soft, I believe, of Bomberman fame. So that might be okay. Or just play Perfect Dark for N64. There's, of course, dozens of 007 games, but I wouldn't say that's high on my list of things I'd want to do. Kim Possible is a spy? I don't know if there are any games. I don't remember seeing it on the list. Okay, that was questionable. Yeah, Ghost Babel is the Game Boy Color one. No, not like this. Oh, not like this. Yeah, and Mario Party. I'm bad. No. It's on the forums somewhere. I don't exactly know where to how to navigate to that stuff because Theo just links me to them. Oh, fuck. I think there's like a... Is it like a competition forum, I think? I think that's where all that stuff is. Yeah, Konami owns Hudson now. Which, you know, that's just fantastic news for everyone, isn't it? I don't know, they've made a couple of those new Bomberman games, so I guess they're not completely against funding stuff there. Yeah, I don't know if they're still involved with Mario parties at this point in time. Crap. So they just work for Nintendo now, basically. It's funny that you brought up Kim Possible, Volpe, because on a similar note, I did see that there was a Totally Spies game for the Game Boy Advance, and that counts. It doesn't look very good. It does not look like a good video game, so I was like, I don't think so. I ran out of time. You gotta haul ass in this area. I felt like I was going pretty fast. Oh, I thought I remembered you bringing it up before and asking if I had seen it. Which I have. Yeah. Just funny, like, by today's standards, that shouldn't be how we would describe it, but in the early 2000s, that was a pretty accurate way of describing it. There weren't a lot of shows that could be described as the ones with the girls in the early 2000s. I didn't say they didn't exist, I said there weren't many of them. Motherfucker. It's probably smarter. Oh, it didn't redrop anyway. Lame. Okay. Oh, you can't go through those. They have collision. I didn't realize. I was right there, too. God, that was close. And to go back on what I was ranting about in the last stream with this game, I don't know if you even noticed the game design here. They made the core red, which actually is backwards again here. I didn't even realize that. I tried to use the R button because red is R button, but I had to use L there. So why didn't they make it blue? So they made that backwards again. I mean, of course, I hit it like once and then went, oh, that didn't work. I guess I should try something else. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna have to get out, don't I? I forced it into reverse. What am I doing? Yeah, the timer on that stage was tight. Like, I was very close to failing again. Huh? Huh? What? What? Oh, just hold it. Okay. I understand. That instant death wall is maybe a little bit too on your ass here. Yeah, that's what I was confused by, because I can't seem to do anything. You just have to rev up and... wait for it to open, and it's like perfectly timed so that won't kill you, but if you hesitate for even a second, you're gonna die. Oh no. I saw the room opening, so I let go of the drill. Yeah, it's a little too punishing for an area that maybe isn't super automatic. It feels like they tried to make it like a free escape sequence where you can kind of just go and you'll make it out no problem, but it's not quite so free. I mean, at least there aren't, like, lives, so I can do this all day. Easy. Oh no, I knew there was gonna be something here. Oh god, I did not start moving that quickly enough. I should have let that go longer than I did. Oh, I was... Okay, it's fine. Every time it powered out like that, I was like, it's gonna reverse, but it never did until the very end. Enjoy. Explosion is so silly. Oh, good. This is fine. Well, we're gonna have to destroy that. How many crystals do we... How many diamonds do we have? Do we have 3 or 4? Well, they don't have the next bit yet. This game's either longer than I thought, or it has, like, a substantial post-game. Why is that one red? Because those are the ones that I haven't seen yet, I assume. I was hoping they'd show the diamonds here too, but fine, I guess. Cruise Dozer. How did we get out of that drill, by the way? The Dozer? That's a little on the nose, don't you think? There's something so special about like 2D era cutscenes. Because you really just have to respect like every little bit of polish they do. They're dead. They're super dead. Because, like, nothing was free, you know? With these older games, like, every little bit they wanted to... They couldn't just... They didn't just build the model for the Doom Dozer once, and then just turn it so they could show it from another angle. They had to make that other angle. I think they have so much charm because they had to go to such lengths to add that extra polish. Push the wrong button. Don't mind me. Oh, I don't like that. What? Are you kidding? Okay, this sucks. I hate this. Yep, I hate this. Oh, yep, I hate this. You fucking cuck. I hate this. Die, please. This is very stupid. Okay, it's fine now. That was an especially mean setup of enemies, and so is this. Oh no, never mind, that's just shooting bullets. That's completely fine. Get back here, cowards. That was actually, like, a pretty mean way of hiding that. There wasn't really, like, anything that led me to believe that there was something there. I just kind of guessed. I mean, I guess I would have used that and been like, where else would I have gone at that point in time? You fucking asshole. This enemy is so dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't as Pokemon-y as some of the other music, but... What? This is actually a little Mega Man-y, I think. Maybe not in instruments, but in, like, the melody. Really? I'm dumb. Yum. Worth a shot. Oh, this sucks. Yep, this sucks. I'm just gonna do this. Thank you. Okay, this is a terrible idea. Fuck these guys. They take way too long to kill. And I don't know if there's, like, a way to counter them. To stop them from knocking you back like that constantly. We're at that point of the game, huh? Where the boss from the beginning of the game is now our next enemy type that's just in our way. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Well. 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 didn't mean to do that. Really? Okay. I appreciate the obstacle here, but did they have to make it that we were over a pixel-perfect jump? Like, is this part necessary? These guys are just annoying. It's also something I hate with this enemy, because you don't know which way he's gonna go, I don't think. And since the screen is so small, there's a good chance that you're just gonna land on him when you drop down. Maybe he always goes forward. I've just never noticed that before. Okay, that was kind of not a big deal. Really? As I get older, this is an enemy type that I'm just, like, completely over it with. The enemy that rains from the sky and tracks your location. Like, that's just a needless form of anxiety that doesn't really... There's no strategy to that challenge. It's just there to be in the way. Case in point. Like, how was I even supposed to know that that one was gonna be there? I wasn't. It was just... It's just an arbitrary... random chance of taking damage. Glad I took that extra energy tank, because I am taking a lot of damage. Fuck your tank, by the way. Did I do a good thing? That was actually easier than I expected it to be. The explosion, man. Oops. Fuck. Oh, I don't even have the first gear? That seems... This seems bad. Yeah, that is awfully inconvenient. You gotta be kidding. They did refill my health, which I'm very appreciative of. Dude, how am I supposed to charge that up when when there's like no time to charge it up? And it's apparently random how many, or maybe I'm supposed to just hit. Really? Like, I get it, but also, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? At least I think I get it. And also, you can't charge it in the air. I just noticed that, so that's fantastic. Didn't charge fully. Oh, you can't slide anymore either? Come on. Why? What did I do to you? Well, at least... Apparently you only have to hit him once, so that's something. That kind of helps, because I feel like trying to hit him multiple times was gonna really suck. I was not really feeling that. Gasp. He's not an alien at all. So I guess we don't get the black diamond. True. The blue one was in the ruins. Where'd we get the green one from? That was the commissioner that had it? Warden, whatever. Yeah, we can't just leave them. Oh no. These two. Hey, Dad's okay. These diamonds are such a... Such a, like, definitive MacGuffin. Because it's so vague, like, they keep talking about the power of the diamonds. What do they do exactly? It's never been elaborated on. How did they survive that? The dad's design is like 100% a rejected Pokemon design too. Like just the eyebrows reek of Pokemon design. All right, yeah, Mom's here. So was she in the diamond? It's none of that's ever elaborated on. They're just kind of like, whatever. Oh, he outright directed it. I would assume that he did the character design too. Oh, he didn't? Overall, pretty fun. There were a couple of moments in, like, the late game that got kind of frustrating. I still think they should put this on Switch Online so that more people can discover it. It does seem like there's a pretty big post-game, because we didn't even get the final drill bit, which is what I was waiting for before I started, like, backtracking. And that just kind of never became a thing. So I guess that's post-game exclusive, which will let us break those, like, big steel blocks. And we only got, like, 5 or 6 pieces of treasure out of 31, so there's a lot of stuff. Like, they tried to really make the game, like, beating it is only, like, 25% of the game. Like, there's still a lot to do, which is very impressive for 2005. Not a lot of games were doing that yet at that point. Did it show Composer yet? I don't think it did. Yeah, I have a bad habit of, like, checking out during credits, and then I miss the 2 things that I actually wanted to see. No, I don't think I've ever seen an emulator that has a rewind. Well, an unofficial emulator that has rewind. That is like one of the sassiest poses I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, we probably did. Because they're in testing now. Yeah, it was probably in that section when I was talking about, like, overall I had fun, but there were some frustrating shits at the end that I wish weren't a thing. That guy has such a, like, Pokemon-esque design, too. Hey, Theo. Did you find out, if you're still in that competition at all, or... Masuda produced it. So yeah, it has Game Freak DNA all over it, for sure. Oh yeah, rest in peace. I didn't even think of if Iwata was involved in this. Tiebreaker competition for last spot. That makes sense, because you said there were 3 teams that were up for the slot. Was that achievement really what I think it was? Hold on. This is important. Beat the game. You were almost a Jill Knuckle sandwich. It was, in fact, what I thought it was. Pickpocket? That seems not good. What do you have to do for the tiebreaker? Did they not announce yet? Not 2. Jill's not in 2, is she? The game just stop? Emulator woes, I guess. Megabit. 800. We're gonna dip our toes into post game a little bit here. So Hideout, yeah. So Hideout is the first map. I wonder if there's any point in going to the training course. Doesn't have any treasures. I'd really like to get... How do I want to do this? So I was gonna say, let's get the hideout map, and we'll start backtracking to get treasure so that we can afford the megabit, but inevitably we're gonna run into stuff that we need the megabit for. So maybe I shouldn't get the map yet? Maybe I should just save? I kind of want to go through the training course just to see if... what's over here. It's weird that it's here when this wasn't the tutorial. You know what I mean? Yeah, like what's down there. Oh, is this just a sandbox? Yeah, we finished that pretty quickly, so I'm willing to just fuss around for a little bit. Because I think there's secret stages and such. I think there is a hard mode. I think you have to unlock it. Which, if I had to guess, I bet it's underneath that steel block at the beginning of this area. That seems very, like, come back here later. Especially when this is like a... When this is like a, like, Dad left notes for us here. It seems like where we would have hidden something in plain sight, you know? This would have been good to come to early, like... I mean, for the most part, I think I was able to figure a lot of this stuff out intuitively on the fly, but this introduces a lot of the mechanics that we saw throughout the stages. So it doesn't sound like you really know what to prepare for, Theo? Sounds like you just kind of have to be prepared for anything. I mean, I guess you could go back and prepare for everything, but that's probably going to be a pretty large list of games. This is just too many. Are you gonna do the new weekly, or... I don't know if I'm gonna buy... I'm not gonna do that one on stream, because I don't trust PS2 emulation to be that good. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Are you gonna, like, swap to something else? I really think they need to rework the weekly and monthly things to just do one of these 5 instead of you have to tell someone that you're swapping around and such. It's just... Because I don't feel... like, if I could just pick one of the 5, I would just pick the least objectionable option. But since I have to be like... I guess I have to go tell someone that, like, oh, I'm gonna do this one instead, and it's just... I don't feel like it. Is it that big of a deal? No, but it's... I don't want to. My bad. Swapped too early. $150. I mean, it wasn't not worth it. It's not a lot of money, but it's something. Do I get an achievement? That would be nice. No achievement. Sad. Alright, just take me back to the beginning, I guess? Our goal is to afford that final bit right now. How much money do we have? 559? We needed 800, right? It'd be really nice if they disabled all of the dialogue. That's acting up. It happens. It sucks, but it happens. Yeah, we're only an hour into the stream and finished this already, so I'm willing to fuss around for a little bit longer. Get an idea of, like, am I gonna want to go for, like, mastery on this game? Like, how bad is browsing around trying to find all the loot gonna be? I mean, right away I see the map tells you how much loot is on each map, on each level, which is really nice. I'm going to assume that those maps you can buy will show you where stuff is hidden somehow. The alarms? Those? They aren't. Yeah, so I'm gonna need the metal one to be able to get what I need here. 677. In a perfect world, I'll be able to exit the stage as soon as I have enough money, and then it'll save. Ideally, I'll be able to exit the stage upon getting treasure and have it save. That would be even better. But wait, there's more. Yum. So what's your next project, Theo, until you know what you have to do for the competition? Or are you just taking it easy tonight? Those cameras are drillable. So you weren't, like, completely off that sometimes there are things in the environment that are destructible. Hey, Riley. It's happening. I probably should have left right away just to see if money carried over before I went too far. No, we'll do Spyro as soon as I feel like I'm done here. We did beat this, but I wanted to dabble in post-game to see what it has to offer. Yeah, you were up really early. But I don't know if this works for you, but it usually works for me. Don't go to sleep too early. Otherwise, you're just gonna wake up at like 4 o'clock again and be unable to get back to sleep. Like, you should like, once you start getting tired, you should deliberately keep yourself up for like an extra hour, just to make sure that when you do go to sleep, you'll hopefully conk out really well. Again, sleep patterns are weird. That might not work for you. It usually works for me. If I'm having trouble sleeping, I just try to keep myself up longer than I should. I know it can be tempting to be like, to go to sleep early, but that personally doesn't work for me. Whenever I'm like, man, I'm really tired, I think I'm gonna go to sleep early, I wake up in like 3 hours, and then I'm like, oh, I'm more wide awake than I've ever been. What have I done? More steel, okay. Oh, that looks like our turn route? So the other way must shortcut you through the stage or something, but I bet there's still loot back there. I'd still really like to see this game get like an HD remaster, like hand-drawn graphics and everything. It'd be very cool. Maybe fix some of those later parts that were a little bit more offensive as far as gameplay design goes. You're tired, you can never keep yourself up. I had a friend that was like that, where like I used to scold him and be like, stop laying down, because he, like, whenever he was watching a movie, whenever he was playing a video game, he'd always lay down on the couch, and like in less than 15 minutes he'd be asleep, like, every time. And then he would like gripe about it, and I was like, stop laying down, it's easy. I don't know if that's your problem, but I hope I got enough currency. I wasn't exactly keeping count. Okay, good. Yay! Achievo. Alright, so there's still some energy. Yeah! There's still some energy tanks to get, and then it's just all the maps. I'll probably start getting the maps first. That seems to make sense to me. Alright, let's just go ahead back there and go that one steel block path. Oh no. Theo, why are you telling me this? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know if I'd be able to find a ripped clip of that sound effect. It's such an obscure place that I might have a hard time finding. I would have to, like, I'd have to be able to, like, turn all the music off and everything, so I can get a nice clear rip of it. And I don't know how to do shit like that. As far as I don't know how to, like, just record it and then silence the background music. I know that you can do that, like there are ways to do it, but I don't know how to do shit like that. In general, though, I don't hate the idea of customizing that sound. That could be fun. What's your problem while playing Switch? You always lay down. Yeah, just don't lay down. I know it's comfy, but... What other sound effects are there? I guess there's like the boot up sound, but you guys don't ever hear that unless unless the emulator crashes or something. I don't know if it makes a different sound for mastery. Neck hurts from looking down at the Switch. I had problems with that with, like, the 3DS. I think that was a lot of why I stopped enjoying playing the 3DS, because I was starting to get older, and I would often be sitting at my desk, like, I couldn't get used to holding it up to play. I guess I should be using my phone as an example. It's my new phone, by the way. I could never get used to, like, holding it up. I always would sit like this. And then the hunch would just get real bad, and I think that's part of why I was kind of like, I don't really want to play handheld games anymore. This looks terrible. Never mind, this is kind of fine. Oh no! I don't have the super drill. Oh, I gotta rev that up twice, though. It works. Whoa. Why are we lagging? To that degree. Weird. So there's an alternative third gear in the stage. Interesting. But yeah, posture's a hell of a thing. Like, out of all the things that, like, adults would tell you when you're little, that's one that I'm like, yeah, I should have listened. Like, posture is a thing, for sure. I'm sure, like, everyone here heard adults tell you, sit up straight, and they were right. They were right. That was one they were right on. There's another thing with handheld games, I guess. Like, I got to a point where I just was like, I don't like laying down to play video games. I do, but then in like 30 minutes, I'm like, what have I done? What's the point of this? Okay. There has to be something down there. Yeah, because now we're back here? Oh, and we can't go back. That sucks. So where's the rest of the... Where's the treasure at? Like, we didn't actually find the treasure. Okay. Did we... How much money did we have after I bought the bit? Did we actually keep our currency from that? So we have 90 now. I should just go ahead and test that really quick and find out, like, can I get something in a stage and leave and keep it? Or do I have to finish the stage? Now we have 102. I feel like this is important information. Okay, so we did keep our money. We need a lot before we can buy a map. Which is kind of our goal right now. I'm trying to think of, like, what stage was, like, fun. That I'm like, oh, I want to do that again. Let's just pick one. We'll just go to the art museum. I kind of want to get a map. Just to get an idea of, like, okay, how is this going to make looking for treasure easier? Oh, I wasn't able to do the purple before, okay. Oh, I forgot about the tutorial stage. You're right, we should go do that first. Thank you. I fully forgot about that. It was like the whole point. The one thing I took away from that stage, and then I immediately forgot about it. No, we're not ready. We need some sort of code here. Okay. So we're supposed to get a 4-digit code somehow. Somewhere. So it does look important. We just don't have a code for that yet. Ooh, mystery. That's probably how you unlock hard mode, if I had to guess. I do wonder if, like, I should probably be doing later stages. I would assume I was getting more money out of the later stages. But I kind of want a stage that's not stressful. Does that make sense? Just want a cozy little romp. was hoping that would be a little bit more money than that, but okay. It's fine, I guess. I like the red and black color scheme, by the way. I usually don't, but I think that works pretty well for the red, blue, and black. I'm digging it. No pun intended. We're not really digging, we're drilling. I don't know if that is a pun. I like how the background removal is removing the Pokeball from my shirt. So it just looks like I have a hole in my... Oh, there it is again. It's not the first shirt I've noticed that it does that with. After this stage, I should also look to see... Well, maybe not after this stage, but when we're done playing this, I should look to see, browse the achievement set and see just what this one has going for it. There's, like, a lot of achievements, so I've been putting it off. I try not to look at the achievement set too closely until I'm, like, halfway through it, and then I'll look and be like, alright, what else are we dealing with here? Depending on the game. What, you're going to? I don't know, you don't really have momentum on either right now, right? Ordinarily, I'd be like, well, finish the one you've been working on, but I don't think you've really been playing either of them a whole lot. Well, I don't know, because you're not very far in A Wonderful Life. Whereas, you're probably pretty far in Emerald, right? So part of me is like, get that finished, because that's been pending for forever. I'll be playing Harvest Moon tomorrow, so if you could do Harvest Moon tomorrow while I'm playing it. Are you leaning one way or the other, or are you completely 50-50, can't decide? Oh yeah, you're almost done with Emerald. I'd say just finish that. Having these drill bits opens up some nice shortcuts on these stages, too. That's an option, too. You have time for both. I mean, really, do you still have to do Victory Road, or are you at the Elite Four? So if you're at the Elite Four, you do not have a lot of gameplay left. You could probably start playing that now and finish it within the stream. Boop. Gear fossil. That kind of sucked because there's no return route to get back to where I was. I just have to retrace the whole stage. Well, I guess I can just go this way now. Did I miss it? No, that was where I was supposed to spit out, so never mind. I don't have to go back anyway. This was intentional. Yeah, I would just finish Emerald. Because you're so close. I need to finish Silver on that note. Like, I'm kind of in the last stretch on that. One more big play session. I guess Tuesday night, because I'm probably still going to take off on Tuesday. So that'll be like a let's finish Pokemon night. Maybe. I don't think I wanted to come down here yet. Oh. Okay. My bad. But yeah, that's my vote. Because you're, what, year 2 on Harvest Moon? Realistically, you're not that far in. So, like, once you thought. Once you get started on that, you're gonna want to, like, build momentum and be playing it for a while, probably. Plus, how can you listen to this music and not want to play Pokemon Emerald? This is the most Pokemon Emerald sounding ass soundtrack I've ever heard in my life. Even more so than Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Emerald wishes it sounded as much like Pokemon Emerald as this game does. Yes, I'm fully aware that doesn't make any goddamn sense. That's why I think it's funny. Don't at me. Man, it's crazy how many... I almost don't like how many shortcuts there are, because it feels like they might be bypassing something and missing something, you know what I mean? It means this game has an interesting angle, though, and I'm curious if speedrunners do, like, New Game Plus speedruns, where you already have the drill bits, so you can skip through a lot of the stages faster. So there's a lot of platforming sections here that I can just completely skip. Volpe, have you had any advancements on the Golden Sun difficulties, or are you still like, nah, I'm screwed? And it's such a mix, because it's not like I expect you messed up. But I also expect in like 2 weeks, I'm gonna start a stream and you're gonna come in and be like, oh, so I figured out what to do in Golden Sun. You know what I mean? It just seems like one of those things where it either is truly a soft block or it's not a soft block at all, and you just have to see it, you know what I mean? Because didn't that happen with a game before, like a year ago? There was a game where you were like, I'm stuck, and then, like, 3 weeks later, you were like, I figured it out. I don't remember what game it was, though. I don't like this boss. Because you have to stay, like, just close enough so that he'll continue trying to punch you, but not so close that you'll get hit. You used Blaziken? What's wrong with you? You guys need to weigh in. Am I using Trico or Mudkip for Emerald? And therefore, am I using Piplup or Turtwig for 4th gen then? I'm not using Chimchar, because fuck that. Actually, I'm not using Chimchar because I'm going to use Tepig in 5th gen, then. I'm surprised I didn't get an achievement for that, because I have all the treasures on that map. I'm surprised. Maybe you have to get all the treasures in one area. You can now enter the secret reception room. Does this not do what I thought it did? I think it might do. I think it might not do what I thought it did. Oh. Oh. That's how you unlock the secret areas. Okay. I thought the map was going to help me find things I missed. I was wrong. This sucks. Are these gonna be all highly questionable... Oh my god. Highly questionable game design moments? This is Drill Dozer Kaizo. Oh my god. Well, I think that's the first vote in either direction, so I think we're gonna use Sceptile then. Too far apart. I don't like this at all. This sucks. So I think right away, I know I've only been here for like 30 seconds, but if this is what the secret stages are gonna be like, I'm not mastering this. There's no way. I don't have this kind of patience. Like, this is just dumb. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Yeah, I do not like this at all. 100% full stop, do not like this. Nothing feels natural about this sequence of controls, is the problem. Like, this feels like I'm fighting the controller, which is never a good feeling. Oh, I let go of drill, I shouldn't have. And there's no, like, time to react. If I could drill up indefinitely and just kind of hang out until... Really? If I could just hang in those forever, I don't think that would be that bad. But the fact that you have, like, a very small window to react is making this pretty terrible. I fucked up, dude. It makes it very easy to just panic and push the wrong button. At least there's no lives, so I guess this is nice, but I hate this. I hate this. Oh, and you're technically not in a dungeon, so you can't use that to get out. I get you. What? Oh, I do not like this. This is... I'm not gonna say it's bad game design, but it's the type of difficulty where I'm like, no, the game isn't fun anymore. I don't even know where I'm going. Which is a large problem. I guess I was going left. It looked like I could either go left or up, so that, like, completely threw me off. And, of course, no checkpoints, because fuck you. Nah. We are, I can confirm to the Spyro enjoyers that we're moving on to Spyro after this stage. 100%. Nah. Dude, I don't even know where I'm going. Nice chunk of money. How much money was that? Actually, not as much as I would have liked. And now I gotta do this again. No. I hope this is the only screen, at least. Okay, we're fine. I think I wanted to be up there, though, is the problem. Like, I feel like there was probably something up in those blocks, but it was probably just money. Dude, could you give me the gear upgrade, please? Ooh. Flavor burst? Sounds like a Mountain Dew flavor. Are you kidding? Oh, that was... Yeah, okay. So that sucked, but, like, at least it was short. Yay, hidden level. Okay, so these don't help me to find the treasures, which is kind of a bummer. Because my hope was if the maps helped you find the treasures, then I would be like, okay, I can get all the treasures at least. I might not go for mastery, but I can get all the treasures. Alright, so I want to take a quick break. I do think we're going to still... At least I finished it and the stage was short, so I kind of am, like, coming to terms with it. But I think we're still going to pivot to Spyro. But let's go look at the achievement set first, because I'm curious. 56 achievements. I only have 15 of the achievements. That's rough. So there's an achievement for every secret stage. Obtain the Master Seal to begin hard mode. And then it looks like all of the other achievements are just get the treasures in hard mode. I wonder what's hard about hard mode. Like, I wonder what makes it hard. There's one to get all 6 energy tanks by every map. Apparently there's some alternate color schemes for Jill. I didn't know that. So it looks like the achievement set is basically get every treasure specifically on hard mode. Although I might have to get them on normal just to unlock hard mode? I don't know. I think it fully depends on how those secret levels are going to pan out. I think what I might try to do is I might try to continue playing this off-stream. Look for treasure and unlock the maps. Like, buy all the maps, and then we can sneak it in on another Retro Achievement stream and do the rest of the secret stages. Maybe. Maybe. I'll keep thinking about that. But for now, the game is beaten, which is really all I had to do for the event. Which means we can move on to the wild card on the map. Let me bring up the map again. So this is done. And now we're teleporting to the tower, and we're doing a wild card run, which will be beating the Japanese version of Spyro, which we already started due to being the monthly this month. The month is to rescue all... The monthly achievement is to rescue all the dragons. You don't even have to beat the game. But I am going to beat it, and we're going to count that as the wild card. So we're going to move on to that. But first, I really got to pee. So I'm going to take a quick break. And switch everything over, and we'll jump into Spyro when I sit back down. I'm about 2/3 through Spyro. There's six worlds. I've finished the first 4, so we're pretty deep in there already. But and the Japanese version is not very good. If you missed when I was playing a little bit of that in like the first Retro Achievement streams, it's not. The US version's way better. And even then, the original, compared to, like, Reignited, is pretty rough. And the Japanese version is even rougher, so, But it's still Spyro, to be honest. So it's still, like, nice, if you like Spyro. But anyway, stay tuned. I will be back shortly, and we'll jump into that. Hey, look, it's ripped up. Alright, can I just say, I was looking at my phone while I was stretching my legs. And, one of my... perhaps one of my all-time... maybe not all-time favorite memes, but... a meme that I like a lot currently on Twitter is the, here's a picture of some weird architecture design in a house, tell me what you would do with this space, and the things that people come up with, like the photoshops. Very, very funny. I just saw one that was like a... it was like a nook in a room that was maybe like 3 feet wide, and then just... what, maybe like 2 feet, 2 to 3 feet, and then it just went on for like 12 feet, and it was like a hallway, but it didn't go anywhere. It was just an alcove, and it was, you know, size of size of the, like, floor to ceiling, and people saying, well, what would you do with this space? And someone just photoshopped a giant Wii console and put it in there. Which is just very funny. Very funny. I enjoy this meme a lot. What's going on? Hold on. Reset me? Oh no, Japanese. I've never had trouble getting into the game before. I'm always able to get into it pretty easily. Hey, like, is there? They are reversed, yes, but I don't think that's what the problem was there. I don't know what happened the first time. That was weird. Worked completely fine that time. It got on new game somehow, I guess, instead of load game. I don't know. Thankfully, the word overwrite was in English, so I knew I was doing something wrong. Excuse me. Okay. For you Spyro aficionados out there, the first thing you're probably going to notice is that the camera is ass. The camera is very strange in this game. Also, the camera doesn't, in particular, the camera doesn't follow you when you're charging, which makes charging extremely difficult to control. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had enough fun playing this, but also, like, the camera is claustrophobic enough for me to be like, I should go and play Reignited Trilogy again after this. Ass. Because I did really enjoy it. I only played it, like, the once, like, when I first got it. What's your favorite world? I hate to tell you that I'm done with it already and we're leaving. I'm sorry. He's not playing Pokemon like Gazer. He's playing Golden Sun. What's this one called? I don't remember. Yeah, the camera's fucked. It's like, it's kind of nice because it's more zoomed out. So I guess that's nice, but the way it tracks Spyro is very strange. At this point, I'm used to it, kinda, which is unfortunate. Well, no, this is just the Japanese version. The English version is, the camera's completely different. I mean, it's still not great in the US version. A lot of that is because, like, the camera is slow. Like, it's still slow here. You can see how slowly it moves. It's inverted, and you can't do anything about it, so that sucks. Again, that's the same in the US version. Yeah, what he said. You can't jump out of charges, which is weird. There's just a lot of... You can tell that after the game came out, there was a lot of stuff that they were like, oh, we gotta fix that before it came out in English. See, look at this fucking camera, dude. Okay, it's 5-2. Thankfully, they're numbered, so I can keep track of which ones I need to do. Since I need to rescue all the dragons, I do not have to... I don't have to do the race stages, which I'm going to avoid, because... fuck. Although I'm curious to find out what they're like in this version. So, I'm probably still going to go for 100% on this game, just not right away. The way out. Yeah, I did think the numbers were weird at first, because I didn't remember in English, I don't think they're numbered. Yeah, that kind of races. The flight levels. Also, I couldn't remember how to get to the flight level in the first world, so that was another reason why I was like, I'll come back for this. Also, there's these signposts that I don't... They give you hints. I don't think those exist in the US version. With this. $60. 20 to go. Okay. Later, nerd. See yourself out? Yeah, please do. No, I'm kidding. Camera, thank you. I beg your pardon? What, did I fire it between his legs? Camera, work with me? Please, 5-3, alright. Oh my god, camera. Expect to hear a lot of that tonight. Alright, the timer, guys. I remember. I forgot those existed. What have you been up to, like, Acer? Tis been a while. Since you've been in chat, at least, maybe you've been lurking. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . that's 3-1. So what, 4 stages here? 5 stages? I have it all written down, but... Up to cooking a disaster? Like literal cooking, or let him cook cooking? It's one of those words that's changed meanings in the past, like, year. Okay, actual cooking, gotcha. I can't see. Help. Is Sweet and Low the bad one? Like, is that the horrible one? So it was an experiment, and you've learned your lesson, and you won't do it again? Where the fuck did he go, dude? Excuse me? Oh my god. Is that the one that causes cancer? Oversimplification. It doesn't actually cause cancer. It's like, it causes cancer in 0.001% of people. So people are just like, oh yeah, don't use that, it causes cancer. You know how it is. You know how people can be. Let's go. Yatta, by the way. So I'm guessing it turned out really bad. Volpe, remember what I said about keeping one thought in one post? What are you doing? That's not even split up thoughts, those are just words. What about actual sugar? Well, I think he was trying to make something safe for diabetics. Did I get that right? So that's what about real sugar. I don't know I don't know if you're diabetic. Oh, these motherfuckers, I remember this. Get out of here. Okay, so can you not kill these guys? They just become light? Got it. Whenever I play this, the music goes a little bit harder than the last time I played it. It's like a constant rediscovery of like, oh yeah. Let's go. And the funny, you said it was like a bean paste? Cool. That probably doesn't take a lot of sugar anyway, so you'd think it wouldn't make that big of a difference, but I'm sure it made a big difference. Well, I guess you were experimenting, so it's slightly different. I was gonna say, I'm very much a no substitutes type of chef. If I have like one wrong ingredient, I'm like, I will wait until I have the right ingredient. But it sounds like this was a deliberate choice you did, so it's not quite the same thing. But you never know what is gonna happen when you make substitutes. Had it happen like last week. My mom wanted to make a stew that I was helping her with, and she accidentally got chicken broth instead of beef broth. And it turned out fine, but at the time I was like, I would rather wait until you get beef broth and then we'll do it. Because I don't feel good about this. But it turned out fine, but that's just the way my brain works, is I'm like, no, I'll wait till I have what I'm actually supposed to have. It's fine. Go away. Oh, did you not use enough of it, too? That's a lot of sugar. Holy fuck. I don't know what blood sugar is. Like, I do in... I know the basics of what diabetic means. I don't know, like, the science of it, though, I guess. These dogs are very cursed looking. Look at those fucking chompers, man. That's... Hello. Something else you're gonna notice, if you didn't notice it already. You know how in Spyro, if you're gliding and you push triangle, he like hops out of the glide and you get like a little boost at the end? That's not in this version. So you just gotta kinda make it work. Now there's a chance that I'm remembering that incorrectly and that's not actually in the first game. That might have been introduced in the second game. I do not know how you spell dietitian, that's close enough. Enough that I... oh, no. Enough that I know what you're talking about. Don't even... Damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, you can still kill him. Good camera work right there. And since, like, all PlayStation 1 games... Basically, they didn't have the right analog. They didn't have analog sticks, period, yet. So, they always have... Like, this was the same issue with Treasure Planet and Medieval. The camera controls are on the shoulder buttons. Which means you can only move left and right. You can't, like, pan up and down in any way. You just can't. You motherfucker. Get out of here. Oh, so it is in the original. I couldn't remember if it was for sure. But yeah, it's not here. You'll see he just falls when I do that. Alright, I missed a bunch of shit here. So stuff to get that. Oh, this whole area, like, loops around. I see, I see. There's that whole area over there. Where's, okay, hold on. Music's still good, though. Wait, I know where I want to go. Hold on. No, this isn't right. Where? Work with me? Hold on. This isn't right. Is this right? This is just going back to the beginning of the stage. Let's retrace our steps anyway. Couldn't hurt. Can you believe this is actually my third time playing through any version of Spyro 1? Because I did play the whole Reignited trilogy on stream. And then I played all 3 of the PlayStation versions on RetroAchievements, like, I don't know, when was that, Riley? Like a year ago? Could I? No, that doesn't look like a thing. Then I was gonna start playing the Game Boy Advance ones, and didn't really care for the first one, so I just never continued. I came this way already. Oh, they can deal damage to you. He also just dropped an extra life for me? Huh? Can that happen? What am I missing here? Oh, I didn't continue coming this way. This is where I died. That's right. I remember. And now I can get down there. Okay, we're fine. We're fine now. I'm not lost anymore. Sparks for the maker, thank you. Multitask, my friend. One thing you're not going to get to see, because I've already done it, is, really, the egg thieves are extremely easy to catch in this version. Oh, fuck me, dude. I thought since he was off screen, he wouldn't be able to hit me. That's my bad. But yeah, the egg thieves are hilariously... You know that early stage, Riley, that where there's, like, an entire race course off to the side of the course just to chase one of the egg thieves? And in Reignited, you have to... Probably the original version, in the US version of Spyro 1 as well, is probably also a thing. You have to do, like, multiple laps around that fucking thing to catch him. Like, he's really hard to catch. In this version, you can catch him in, like, 5 seconds, and you never have to touch the rest of the course. It's really ridiculous. They're so, like, just hysterically easy to catch. But I've caught all the eggs, so we won't be seeing that tonight. Unless there's one that has loot. I know that was the thing on the treetops. Dude, what? Fuck you. It might have been Towns. I don't remember. No, Town Square, he's just, like, up on the ledges somewhere. I don't remember whose course it is. And there's one in a later game where you outright, like, go through a cave entrance and it takes you to a whole race course. That's not the one I mean. There's like ramps and everything. How the fuck do I get over there? It's so weird because, like, a lot of, like, region differences are a thing, but this is, like, pretty drastic. This outright feels like a beta in some ways, compared to the US version. I'm glad that I went and played the original US versions, because if this was my first exposure to the original PlayStation versions, and I thought that this was, like, they were all like this, I would have been like, I never would have played all three of them, that's for sure. Yeah, I think Spyro 1 was probably the best one, too. 2 and 3 just started adding shit just to add shit. They didn't question, like, does this make the gameplay better? They were just like, let's just add more stuff. More characters, more dialogue, more minigames. It was just more of everything. Even if it was something the game didn't need. Spyro 1 is very nice in its simplicity, I think. Whatever, dude. Oh, I had health? Wait, when did I get health back? I didn't think I had any health. Well, that was a thing. I was so ready to die that I... I shot dick. Big fan of how they can hit you off screen. I'm so bad. Dude, what? Are you kidding? Oh my god. This game's trash. Never mind, Spyro sucks. What? That was cool. That was very fun. Dude, whatever. God, that room sucked. Nah, if I want to fly through rings, I'll just do the speedways in this game. Game has those. Ta. Boom. Yeah, I told Theo on Discord last night, this is one of those games that makes your hands hurt because it's... Wow! That just happened. Because it, like, the controls are so sluggish and unresponsive that you really feel like you have to, like, brute force the controller to be able to get the controls to do what you want them to do. It's pretty rough. And they, like, the US version was like that, too. That's 4-2, or 5-2. Alright. Onward. Yeah, I should make time to play Reignited Trilogy again. Maybe I should try to finish the Crash saga, and then I can come back and go back and play Reignited. Rip. Nice try, dick. Fuck you think you are. Okay, I vaguely recall this stage. It's just a series of I vaguely recall this. Oh, right, this is the one where we have to save the fairies? I remember. My bad. Yeah, I can't keep up with what the stages are named because obviously Japanese, but also the achievements list the Japanese titles of the stage, so... I didn't need that anyway. That was a huge waste of my time. Later, nerd. TY, ladies. I know, right? That way? I feel like I should have gone down there first. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. You motherfucker. It's amazing how good the enemies are at shooting in a straight line and hitting you. Or hitting me, okay. Let me not assume that everyone is as bad at dodging as I am. My fingers are too busy on the shoulders to actually use the roll dodge, which I should probably use more often. Okay, now we're back up here again. Decisions. Really? Nice parting shot, dick. Almost nice. Who knows what these signs say? Ooh, I almost undershot that. Really? Was I supposed to use this to get up to the top? Oh, camera. What is going on, man? Yeah. I still kind of want to go through the Retro Achievements genre page for collectathons and just, like, go. Collectathons are just so, like, I guess OCD pleasing for me. They're just very satisfying. Like, even Treasure Planet was, like, satisfying due to that element. Oh, I thought there was something down there. Oops. My bad. I must be thinking of a different stage. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Spyro. I mean Ripto. I mean Spyro. It's just so fun to collect treasure, man. Am I missing one? No, okay. Yikes. Okay, so there's like an entire part of the stage that I have not been to yet. We definitely gotta find a key somewhere. Okay, is this the beginning of the stage? There's all that up there. There's that locked chest over there. Right. We didn't go this way yet. I remember. No, I probably got him already, like, at the beginning of the stage, right? He's just respawned. Probably. Maybe. Man, I don't usually play this with it being the only thing I'm listening to, so I never noticed the tracks looping the way they are. That kind of worked, but also not really. I know what you're thinking. Good camera work. I know, right? I was almost capable of seeing what I was doing. I also love how the camera's turning while I'm flying, so I can actually see where I'm going. You like that? I would have been fine if it wasn't for the fact that the camera is inverted. So when I was trying to move the camera where I needed it to be, I was turning it in the wrong fucking direction. Retro game woes. Let me tell you. Oh, key. Okay, last dragon. I think we should be... I was gonna say we can just... unlock the door and that should... or unlock the chest and it should be fine, but we actually... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. That's how we get up here. I'm dumb. I didn't realize I'd lit it already. Now, I know what else you're thinking. But Nintagious, you said when you were charging, the camera doesn't follow you. But when you were just doing the supercharge, it did follow you. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. So they already knew that that was, like, the correct answer, and they just didn't apply it to all charging yet. So, it's very interesting. It's like they made supercharging and went, oh, this isn't good. Yeah, this is called Fairy Trap in Japanese. You said it was, what, Lofty Castle? Nope. fairy trap. Everything you know is wrong. Alright, now how the fuck do I get out of here? For my next trick. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. I thought for sure. So trappy about a fairy. It's because they trapped the fairies. Come on. Like they were in cages. You're right. Okay, where's my list? Okay, so we've done Dreamweaver Home, we've done Dark Passage and Lofty Castle. Or Fairy Trap. And whatever the first one was called. I wasn't paying attention to that one. I think... Was 4-3 past these guys I gotta blow up? I think it was back that way, maybe. Give me them pearls. You weren't following the story? Well, what the fuck were you doing then? Back on the Persona grind, I imagine. Oh, they were already shrunk. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Fuck was I doing? I didn't even have to trick both of them. I really don't know what I was doing there. I think 5-3 might have been in the other direction, but it's fine. No, this is 5-5. I don't want this at all. That's the raceway. I don't want that shit. Fuck that. There's 5-4. Let's just do 5-4 while we're here. This is Jocks, I believe. I don't know what it's called in this version. We'll find out. Some of them are completely different, and then others are, like, Metalhead is Ironhead instead. Like, some of them are really, like, similar, and then some of them are like, that's a completely different name. It's kind of funny. Something. Oh, I remember this one being kind of rough on PlayStation. Pick up the gem, please. Thank you. I don't even know what that one did. I don't know which way I want to go first. Fuck. I should really try to, like, boot up Reignited Trilogy and play the first Spyro, like, sooner rather than later. Just in the interest of a direct comparison. Of like, oh, I just played this. Maybe we'll do that on Wednesday. Maybe we'll still do Story of Seasons tomorrow. What the fuck? He zipped? Like, realistically, I could probably do it in one stream. I probably know it well enough that I could pull that off. Dude. No! Why'd they both pop up? What the fuck? Great camera. Just great camera. Are you kidding? You son of a bitch. How dare you? I need a fucking checkpoint here, man. This is bullshit. Alright, we're going this way this time. Thanks. I appreciate that. A big part of it is how sluggish the game's camera is. Oh, come on. You're really gonna make me land there, Sparks? Video games. Oh, well, I'm glad you did, honestly, because I did not see that these were here. And I might not have seen them otherwise. The camera just really does not... It doesn't want you to win. Like, for sure. It just keeps you in a place where it's like, you can't see what you're dealing with. Like, almost intentionally, it feels like. Okay, I know where I am. Great. So I can just not go that way. Once these motherfuckers are all dead anyway. Why would I do that? I did get the gem though, right? That's all that matters. Oh my god, checkpoints? Please? What is going on? What does that one even do? I'm dumb. These guys are harder to catch than the fucking egg thieves are. What do you do? You have to be for the one over here, right? Yeah. So stressful, man. Oh, I missed Nice Dragon. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. 10 to go. We're halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. What is this camera doing? Why would they ever think that having it that low to the ground would be a good idea? Oh no. Like, why? Why would they ever think this camera work would be a good idea? Oh no, what is happening? I don't love that. Those are the only two I had to get up there, right? Why would I push that button? I didn't mean to do that. Perhaps obviously. Right, that's all that's up there, right? Oh, this is great. this is fine. So I forget, Riley, had you played this version and then played Reignited years later, or was Reignited where you got started? I'm honestly occasionally impressed that the original version would have perhaps captivated you. Because, like, this is rough, but, like, the US version is still pretty rough. Am I supposed to fly that way? I guess so? Yeah, okay. I mean, the US version is slightly better, but it's still rough around the edges, for sure. We are done here. How do I get home? That's an important factor here. Okay, I like that. I just messed it up the first time. Okay. Did I kill both of these guys? I think I did. Okay. I love how they can exist off screen and hit you, but you, like, can't hit them. Oh, did I find the key? Oh, there's a cave over there. You fuck. You fucking fuck. That's probably where the key is. Right, I was ending these guys, and that's when I catapulted myself off the cliff. Like a professional gamer. It's a moment I'm very proud of. I just really wanted to make sure I had that gem. Key. Alright, and the treasure chest is up there, so we can just carry on with our lives. I'm very curious to see what the boss's name is in Japanese. Treasure. How much is on this map? 400, probably? Oh, you... Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Hello. There he is. The mad lad himself. How did I not hit him? Like, I beg your pardon? Oh, it's 500. Alright. Oh, it's pretty free, though. Amazing Box. This stage is just called Amazing Box. What? That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Now, where the fuck was 5-3? It's over that way, right? Yes, it's back there. You tried. Oh, not this one. God, I remember this shit. I don't know why I remember this shit, but I remember this shit. Can you not beat these guys? Is that why I'm having a crisis? Of, oh god, that you need the supercharge, I remember. Not the supercharge, the fairy's kiss, that's what you need. That's the word. EY. Pretty polygon lady. Oh my god, camera. Oh, it ran out. Okay. We alright? We okay? May I have another? Where was the door at? Fuck. Yeah, this stage blows. Oh, door's right there. I like how they turn you around during that cutscene, though. That's nice. Because they know that you're going to want to be facing that direction anyway, so they were like, hey, we're just gonna save you the trouble of wasting time during this limited duration thing. We're just gonna take care of that for you. Surprisingly smart bit of game design in a game that camera design was completely beyond them, apparently. I think it's weird that you can remember all of the stage names, but it's not that weird. If I can remember the weakness cycles for 12 Mega Man games. Like, is it really that weird? I don't think it's really that weird. I didn't think I was that close. Apparently I was. You gotta haul ass with that. I remember there being a really weird supercharged jump here, too. Am I remembering that correctly? There's a secret on this stage that's, like, very convoluted to get, if I remember correctly. Kill these guys, I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, Treetops is done. That one took me a while. It just, I couldn't remember, like, what exactly the route was. That and supercharge jumps are really weird in this game. Like, they feel very unresponsive. So there was a lot of attempts where I was like, I think I know where to go, but it just, like, ate the jump inputs, so I guess we'll never know. We really ought to haul ass. But these guys gotta die. They just gotta. I think, in the state I'm in, I would say when it comes to replaying the game, Treetops is probably the worst stage. But, like, it's a cool stage. It's just, I haven't played the game enough to remember what to do. So it's always, like, problematic when I get back to it. So I wouldn't say it's a bad stage. It's just, it's rough whenever I am, like, new playthrough time, because I just don't remember what to do. Controls. It's so hard to control the charge, but then the supercharge is, like, way easier to control. It's very weird. That was not great. This helps, though. I do think there's a weird supercharge here that you have to do. I don't fully remember. You have to, like, bring it down through here, I think, and take it out into the main area. Just remember, it sucks ass. It's very hard to do. Spyro! It's tough. Like, it's funny, though, because while I was troubleshooting it, I realized that if you chase the thief guys, they show you what to do. Like, you just have to keep up with them, and then you're just like, oh, I go that way. Like, it's actually not that hard, but if you're not chasing them aggressively, you're never gonna see that. Like, I don't think I remember seeing that in the, in Reignited. I just kind of had to figure it out. I remember I was on Reignited for a long time. I remember what to do. Okay. Thankfully, this supercharge won't be too big of a deal, because I think I know what to do. Hopefully. It's gonna be hard. Just the inputs, but I think I know what I'm supposed to do, at least. Oh, we gotta get that chest, too. Let's get that first. It's gonna feel real good to, like, do this in one try, if I can, but I think the controls are gonna fight me too much. Well, as long as we're getting the lag spike out of the way now, so it's not there when I'm trying to supercharge. camera. Work with me, please. Sorry. I think the supercharges are annoying because of the fact that you cover so much ground that if you mess up, you just have to, like, you have a walk of shame at the end of every failed supercharge. And it just feels so bad. Oh my god, why is it so easy to hit that corner? I guess because I'm overcorrecting. Because I think that the door is, like, I have to come through the door, like, straight, but then it just bashes me directly into that. I understand. See what I mean? Like, what happened? Why did he, like, cancel the supercharge and then decide to dive? Like, that was it. That's what I had to do. I just needed him to correctly glide out of that jump instead of diving the way he did. The camera is not helping. Now, unfortunately, I think there's more to this. Bam. Are there even any dragons in the final world? I vaguely recall that there aren't. Like, I think there's one in, like, the hub world, and I think that might be it. Okay, that goes down there, which is not what I want to do. Oh, right, you have to, like, rush this. That actually went surprisingly well. Sorry, I wasn't done. No, this one, like, doesn't this last for the rest of the stage or something? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of differences that I'm not even picking up on. Please be it. Let's go. Ghost armor. This is called ghost armor. I'm surprised that that went as well as it did. I remember when I played the US version that this area gave me a lot of trouble. How did enemies respawn? I did die, that's right. Never mind. Okay, that's it. This world is done. Now, where was... Fuck you. Oh, I think that's the only way out. Alright, so I gotta find the balloon. I have my fingers crossed that the final boss is a little bit easier than in the US version. I don't know how much I should have my hopes up on that, though. Wrong, but I cannot get there from there. Fine, that doesn't take a life away, does it? It did? Fuck you. That's lame as hell. I was gonna say that this is taking less time than I expected, but we are 3.5 hours into the stream, so it's actually taking about exactly as long as I expected. I was kind of thinking if we finish it fast enough, I'll just I'll start working on 100%. I don't think that's gonna be a thing though. We'll probably switch to Castlevania after we beat it proper. So there are still dragons here. I thought I had more levels left in the last area. Go ahead and save me. I feel like that couldn't hurt. Okay, 6-1. I think there's only like 3 stages here. Yeah. Yeah, 3 stages. Not counting the treasure hoard. Gotcha, bitch. If I remember right, these stages are, like, pretty simple. Got a little bit of victory lap energy going on. And before we get to a stage that I just didn't remember being a thing. I hate everything about this. Help. Questionable. What do you... 76. Where's the... if I wait till Riley gets back before I ask that, because he might be the only one that knows it. Say I hate this. There we go. For free. Got him. There's a barrel over there I can watch. Well, that looked like a lot of gems, but they were all only worth 1 each. That's unfortunate. Huh? That did not work. Can't confirm. Oh my god, camera. This is impossible. Okay, can't get out there to hit him anyway. Looks like. Can't see a goddamn thing. Holy fuck. Dragon. 3. Reminder, for the achievement, all I need is to save the dragons, but we are going to beat the game as well. And eventually, I'm gonna go for 100%. Not tonight, though. I do want to put some serious time in on Castlevania as well. If I could beat all 3 of these games tonight, that'd be fucking sick. Come on, camera, what are you doing? How could you have possibly thought this was okay? Bitch. This is not where I want to be. I wasn't done down there yet. Oh god, yeah, there's still so much down here. What is this camera doing to me, man? This fucking sabotage. What the hell? And it's not like it's a complicated area. You think that this one would have been one that they'd be like, oh, we know which way they're gonna want the camera to be facing. I'm amazed I didn't take any damage there, to be honest. Alright, please be the last of the gems I need. Beauty. Nasty Harbor. Which... I think it's called Twilight Harbor? And I'm not sure, because I have that listed as the second stage, and this is the first one. Cool. Even the game, like, stuttered because they were like, what just happened? That was rude. Okay. Hey, Blurry, how's it going? Not for the win. I'd say it's pretty not for the win. It is still Spyro, so I'm having more fun than I would be having with a good version of a game I don't like. Does that make sense? So, Spyro for the win. Yeah, I played, it was called Pokemon Zany Cards. It was for the Pokemon Mini. And it was basically just a bunch of existing card games with a Pokemon skin. But it was surprisingly fun. I finished that. I didn't do that one on stream. Because it didn't have music. So I didn't think it would stream very well. So I was like, oh, let's do that on my own time. Oh my god, man. Now I am attempting to decide on a spy game. Is the next big question. Yeah, so to recap. Hold on. I'll map me. Map me. Hey, Scarlet. No, I think she's introduced in the second game. Okay, so yeah, I did that. I'm doing Castlevania, the Dracula X Chronicles for Metroidvania. For kart racing, I'm going to do Mega Man Battle and Chase. And then Maze Chase, I'm going to do Burger Time, which I've actually never played before. So that one's like all configured. Did Medieval, did Treasure Planet for Pirate. We finished that. Finished Drill Dozer tonight for female protagonist. We warped to the Tower, which is a wild card, which is going to be Japanese Spyro, which is also the monthly achievement. That's why I decided to do this, because I was already... The monthly achievement is to rescue every dragon, where for the map you have to beat the game. So that's why I decided to double up on that. So I still have to do Spy and Witch/Wizard. Witch and Wizard is also slim pickings. There's not a lot of good options for that one. Ugh. Yeah, Spy, I have like a couple of options set aside. I'm not a big Bond fan, so I'm not really interested in playing GoldenEye or anything like that. And I'm not a big Metal Gear Solid fan, so I'm not really interested in playing a lot of those, which takes out roughly 70% of the available Spy games, I believe. I was thinking about playing the original Metal Gear, because I never have, and I thought it would be interesting. I just don't know if I don't like stealth things. Stealth just doesn't... Spyro should count as a spy game, by the way. I just noticed that. Scarlet recommended the Game Boy Color Metal Gear Solid. So that's a maybe. What are the other options? I've never played any of the James Pond games. So I was thinking about playing the first one of that. Maybe. There's an SNES Inspector Gadget game, which might be inoffensive. Maybe. And then Perfect Dark is the other option. That one I'm hesitant on, mostly because N64 emulation isn't very good. So I don't know how well that's going to work. We won't be getting to any of that tonight anyway. After this, we're going to head back to Castlevania and keep working on that one. Dude, what? Thank you, camera, by the way. That was very helpful. I wanted to play the Game Boy Color Perfect Dark, but they don't have an achievement set for it. And that is a necessity. Brave Fencer? I don't think I know what that is. I'm bad. I'm really bad. They're just legit assault rifles in this game, by the way. We're playing Pal World all of a sudden. They definitely turned those into, like, laser rifles in the Reignited trilogy. And I'm kind of glad they did, because those are just assault rifles. Brave Fencer Musashi. That actually does sound familiar, but I don't think I know anything about it. I think it's one of those things that I've heard of, like, by name, and that's about it. The camera's really not doing me any favors right now. And despite the fact that this sucks, mastering the achievement set just requires 100%ing the game, so I'm probably going to go for that, but I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Really? Interesting. I tried to jump out of the charge, and you can't fucking do that in this version! It's so annoying. JP Dragon voice. Yatta! He do be Yatta. It's, who voices Spyro? My brain got confused, and one side of my brain wants to say it's Tom Kenny, and the other side of my brain wants to say it's Carlos Alazraqui. One of those is way wrong, and the other one is right. I don't know which. I remember. I'm pretty sure that's relevant, so we're gonna leave that up. Also, well, maybe she meant when I saved the dragon. Justin Long. I don't think Justin Long is Spyro either. Maybe Carlos Alazraqui did it for the remake? Where am I coming up with that? I mean, the guy's got a lot of range. It wouldn't surprise me. I feel like he could pull it off. Anyway, you've said a lot of things that, oh my god, I didn't know the voice changed that much. Matthew Mercer did it at one point? Really? Elijah Wood? What the fuck? I'm confused. Of course, a lot of that was probably, like, Skylanders stuff. So it was originally Alazraqui, and then Tom Kenny took over. So I was... Both were right. Yay. Anyway, you've said a lot of things that I feel like I needed to address. One, I wish you luck on the speedrunning, and I Have you done speedrunning before, or is that like a first for you? I was thinking about potentially getting back to speedruns this week. Going and doing Wily Wars, maybe. Was also happy to hear that you're doing some sketching. I've been thinking about doing art streams as well. I'm just not sure when to slide them in. But I support both hobbies, is what I'm getting at. Bitch. Do I need to bring it back here? I think I do. Watched a lot of speedruns, or a lot of videos on the speedrun. Oh, there's a little ledge there. I missed something. Yeah, don't I have to, like, vault myself? Oh, there's an extra life over there. I think I have to, like, vault across this to get back over there to... I vaguely recall. Illustration class, that's me. I didn't, like, college wasn't for me, though. I went for illustration, but the first semester was basically, we're not gonna let you actually start doing illustration until you do all this other prerequisite stuff, and I was like, nah. Nah, I don't think so, Tim. Wrong. Okay, where am I? Hold on. Yeah, I was just, like, not feeling it. So I'm, like, pretty much exclusively self-taught. Like, I feel like they didn't really teach me a whole lot. Like, I sat through the first semester, and by the end of it, I was just like, this wasn't worth it. Oh, this is scary as hell. Oh, wrong way. They just bring up YouTube anyway. Yeah, you can find like some great art channels on like figure drawing and stuff on YouTube. Just the internet makes it so easy to just be like, as long as you are good at identifying what you need to work on, the internet makes it so easy to like learn. Just be like, I gotta work on this, so I'm just gonna research and do it and get better. Now, if you're bad at identifying like what you need to work on, then I can see some guidance would probably still be useful, but... What happened? That was almost right, but then... I don't... We okay? Spyro? Supercharges are so finicky in this version. So finicky. I should. Oh man, I don't have it set up on Twitch. I have it all set up on YouTube to like, so I can put links to my Twitter in the chat and all that stuff. But I don't have that set up on Twitch. I would have to do that manually. But back over the holidays, I started doing... I draw a whole bunch of different stuff. But I started doing an alphabet challenge over the holidays. Restricted myself to... There's only female characters. And, I also tried to stick to... I would only do, like, each property once. So I couldn't just pick, like, 13 Pokemon characters or something. Just to keep some variety going. I made it all the way to U, and then I kind of stalled out. I need to get back to that at some point, but all of those are up on Twitter, so that's, like, a good crash course, even though my Twitter's, like, brand new. So there's not a lot there. Let me dig that up really quick. Yeah, I don't, like, have a bot ready for printing stuff to Twitch just yet. I don't want to sign in to Twitter. Just take me to... Don't fuck with me. I know that I don't have to sign in to see my feed. I'm on to you. X. Yeah, that's more like it. No, 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 no. Don't sign it. Why is it forcing me to sign in? Is that a thing now? Huh? The whole reason I started using Twitter as a platform for art was because you didn't have to sign in. But now it's, like, not letting me look at the site without signing in, which is problematic. Because that means if you don't have an account, you're not going to be able to see it anyway. Fuck, they made Twitter bad, says everyone since Elon took over. Why does it force you to sign in? Dude, this never used to be a thing. I hate it. Oh, yeah, that's true. I do have it on the About section. Good thinking. That might not be the right Twitter, though, to be honest. That might not be the right Twitter, because I have two of them. One is for, like, gameplay clips and stuff, and the other one is for... I've moved all the art stuff to a different Twitter. No, you don't understand. Oh my god. All I want to do is copy the link. You don't... Thanks, Elon. Alright, there you go. That should be it. It's still begging me to sign in, but... Yeah, I don't know if I have that one listed in my profile. I'm gonna make a note to check and fix that after the stream. For those of you that don't give a fuck about art stuff. Sorry, we're back to gameplay now. Yeah, I was reposting them on that account. I forgot about that as well. And there's some older stuff on there, too. But I kind of stopped posting because it wasn't... No one seemed to care. So I was just kind of like, what's the point? This sucks. I hate this. Dude. These guys suck ass. Fucking Conker's Bad Fur Day looking ass. But yeah, I used to do art streams on YouTube a while back. And I've recently, since I've started doing stuff on Twitch, I've been like, man, I should try and do those on Twitch now. Nasty Bridge. That is not the American version of the name. It's funny how different the names are. Okay, where's my thing? I think that's it, right? Now it's just the boss? Nom, 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 nom. Was there not an achievement for finishing the hub world? That's interesting. Oh no, according to this, there's 2 dragons in the hub world. Maybe you do have to beat the game to get all 80 dragons. Maybe I'm wrong. Come here. Give. Yeah, it sucks because when I was younger, like, social media wasn't a thing yet, so I kind of just drew what I wanted to draw, and it was a lot healthier. And now I'm constantly obsessed with, well, if no one is paying attention on social media, then who cares? Which is just a horrible cycle that I need to break myself free from. I'm an absolute lunatic, and I use Adobe Animate because when I got out of high school, I actually didn't... I wanted to take more of, like, an animation focus. But the school I went to didn't have an animation course. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just take illustration instead. But, most of... When I started learning to do stuff on digital, I wanted to learn how to animate. So I learned that first. And then just kinda... just stuck with that. It was Adobe Flash at the time. Now it's Animate. But most of the time when I say I use Animate, people are like, what? Why would you use that? Sometimes I ask myself the same thing, but ultimately it comes down to it's what I'm comfortable with. Wanted to get all the gems. Now we're gonna easily catch this. This guy actually looks pretty fast. This one might be pretty rough, especially since charging is butts in this game. At this point, I think I'm too old to learn something else, unless I have a very compelling reason to do it. A couple of years ago, I wanted to learn Manga Studio. I picked up like a free trial of that, and I was like, this is pretty good, but it's kind of only good for illustration, or at least at the time. So if I need to use it for, like, graphic design, like, you know, the layout, it was ass at stuff like that. It was basically, like, illustration only. And something I like about Animate is it kind of can do a bunch of different things. There might still be better for each individual thing, but... The only thing it can't do is, like, pixel art, but I don't really do anything with pixel art ever anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, AI is like a whole monster that I've been struggling with lately, too. I think ultimately, like... Anyone see that, I guess it was a Super Bowl spot for the next Despicable Me, where the minions are making dumb AI photos, like just making fun of it. There will always be studios like that that value what the human soul can bring in terms of passion to a project like that, which is the thing to keep in mind. You're gonna have assholes like Square Enix who are gonna try to use AI for everything they can get away with using AI for to not have to pay someone, but there will always be studios who have the exact opposite outlook on that stuff. I also try to look at it as anyone who, even from like a personal perspective, like originally I was like, great, if someone wants to commission something from me, they can just go to AI now. But anyone who would do that wouldn't have paid me to make something for them anyway. Those are the type of people who don't think artists should be allowed to charge for their work, which is still an annoying thing. But there are still people out there who are like, no, you should just make me things. I think we're good on the gems. Oh god, camera. I thought that was a really good idea, and then it wasn't. Yeah, like, I was going off about Pal World the other night, about how, like, it just feels so, like, okay, to be fair, I have to keep prefacing this. We don't know if Pal World actually used AI. But, with how soulless the designs look, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, you can tell, like, if you look for character reference on Google, it's kind of annoying now because AI stuff shows up all the time. But there's no soul behind it. It's always in the same art style. It's always in very generic poses. So I don't think AI is necessarily, like, threatening. If anything, I just think it's annoying that people are on it so much. Like, I feel like there are people who that's their identity now, is I just play with AI art prompts. Which is just very weird. I forgot that there was more. And again, it can be annoying seeing people that just fuss with AI art prompts getting more followers on social media, but that's a social media problem, not an AI problem, is something I personally have to be keeping in mind. What did you say to him? Rude. Yeah, you fucking tell him. Yeah, if it came out that Palworld was AI, I would not be surprised. Because the designs look very much like someone went to an AI prompt and said, make me a grass rabbit Pokemon. And then the AI scrubbed the internet and just made Cinderace but grass. And then they were like, okay, that'll work. Like, it would not shock me. But in reality, I think it's just... Here's the thing, even if they didn't use AI, I still find it really bothersome, because... One, so they had a game before Palworld. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's another survival crafting game. I was like, crafting. I think it's the same kind of thing as Palworld is. But the art design is instead 100% ripping off Breath of the Wild. Like, the enemies are just fucking Breath of the Wild moblins. Except they're purple. It's so hysterical how close it is. And since Palworld came out, they announced another game, which is like 99% a ripoff of Dead Cells. That's what this company does, is they just rip off ideas. And someone told me the other night that they saw that the guy, like, in charge, the guy, like, the founder of Palworld or whatever, apparently said something on, I don't know if it was social media or an interview, but I guess they said, that's all I'm good at is copying things. And I'm like, well, at least they admit it. But that's still bothersome, because there are tens of thousands of not working artists out there that are good at things other than copying things. And you're not giving them jobs. If you're not good at coming up with original ideas, hire people who are. We exist. We're just waiting for people to approach us and say, hey, I want to make a video game. Can you do art design? And it's not even like... There's a part of me that's like, yeah, like me. Like, I can do that. And then there's another part of me that's like, I'm old. And there's a bunch of kids, like, fresh out of high school and college, who are very talented, who can also do that job, and they should be getting the work. But instead, you're just phoning it in, and that still offends me. Even if it isn't AI, I'm still like, there are people out there who could do better, and you're not hiring them, and that makes me mad. Because I can say, I mean, like, not for Palworld especially, but if, like, let's run a hypothetical here. If someone... I'm not going to say if someone just pops into chat and says, hey, I want you to do art design for my game. I probably wouldn't immediately jump on it, because I'd be like, who the hell are you? But if I knew them, like I've known them for a while, and then they came to me and said, like, okay, I have this game idea cooking, and I need art design for it, and I would love for you to do it. And even if they were like, it's a Pokemon style game, so we want some Pokemon designs that are, you know, they feel kind of charming in a Pokemon way, but we don't want them to just be Pikachu but pink. I'd probably be like, hell yeah, I'm in. Now, if they said we're gonna put an AK-47 in their hands, I'd probably be like, don't ever talk to me again. What's wrong with you? But, like, there has to be so many artists that are capable, not to mention artists that are passionate about Pokemon, that could do that job. And it bothers, and part of this is I had a brief stint with a I say a company, but it was really just one guy that was making a game, and he basically wanted to make a Pokemon clone. And I was like, I can do that. But they were they didn't respect art design. Because this was right around the time Minecraft made it really big. And they looked at Minecraft and they were like, Minecraft's art design is ass, and look how popular it is. Why do we need art design? It doesn't matter how good the game looks as long as it plays well. And I was like, to a point, yes, but also no. Also, no, you're wrong. So that's like, I see Pal World being the same thing. Where I'm just like, why are you just disrespecting artists? I should have gotten the achievement there. I didn't see it pop, though. Yeah, there it is. It just didn't pop up on screen for some reason. "100%, the hub world popped up, but the dragons didn't pop up." Okay, so that's done. Spectacular. Spectacular. I'm probably going to go for 100% on this. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. I think I'm going to take a break and go use the bathroom, and then we're going to pivot to Castlevania. I think. We've done what we needed to do. You actually do have to beat the game to get all 80 dragons. I did not know that. So, again, multitasking. The monthly achievement was to rescue all 80 dragons. Done. And then for the second map for the wild card, I beat the game, so this is... That is credited to that. Which means I now have to figure out what I'm going to do for a spy game. So that's for my next trip. But for until then, for the rest of the stream, we're just going to head back to Dracula X Chronicles. And continue working on that map. Yep. Good progress. Like it. I'll try to get off of the AI rant, because... And maybe not the AI rant so much as the Pal World rant. There's a part of me that, like, is kind of like, why do I need to give Pal World shit when other people already are? Like, I'm not saying things that other people aren't already saying. So it's just ranting for the sake of ranting. But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I really gotta pee. So I'm gonna do that, and then Castlevania. So stay tuned. I will be back in just a minute, and we will continue with that. Okay, I did not switch the screen over because I am an unprofessional streamer. I thought I did, but I didn't. Well, it's fine. Scarlet, are you out there? How far through this am I? There's like 7 stages, right? Something like that. So for the uninitiated, this is the Dracula X Chronicles for the PSP. It is a remake of Rondo of Blood. It looks like there's 7 stages. That seems right. Well, 7 steps before you get to the end, rather. You know what I mean. Scarlet's gonna be like, there's actually 21 stages, but you're just not gonna play them because you suck. I can see it now. I can see it now. Yeah, see? Called it. Oh good, daggers. How about if I beat it and we still have time left in the stream, I'll start another playthrough. Especially since we haven't been playing Dissidia as a backup game like I said we would, so... I think that's a nice thing about the Retro Achievements nights, is it's pretty easy to be like, oh, we finished this thing, what should we do now? And I'm keeping a list of all this stuff we do so that I can easily reference it and be like, oh, let's go back and do that. See if we can get some more achievements in that playthrough. Yeah, I didn't even know if you were back, but yeah, I knew it was coming. I don't know, there's a part of me that thinks we should see if I can find them myself. But I might not be able to, so... I mean, didn't you say that there was, like... There's some paths that you need, like, an ability from later in the game to do, right? Wasn't that a thing? Yeah, I'm pretty new to Castlevania myself. I picked up the collection and played that like 2 years ago? I have the advanced collection, but I haven't started it yet. I wanted to in October? Right, and that's when Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars came out, and I was like, I don't have time to do Castlevania collection, are you crazy? Oh, it's just for the bones. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I'm very much I'm gonna tell it like it is when it comes to games, and there are a lot of games that people will be like, this is like such a good game, and I'm like, no, it isn't. Like, I like it, but it's not that good. Like, what's a good example? I want to say Ocarina of Time, but I haven't played that in a really long time, so I might be wrong. Maybe I'll play that again and be like, no, this game's excellent. But anyway, usually when I play a game that everyone is, like, super hyped about, I'm just kind of like, it was fine. It's maybe a little overhyped. There are 2 big exceptions to that, and that's Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night, where I played it and I was like, these games are so deserving of all the hype. Like, these games are excellent. trying to read chat and play, and it's not working. There we go. Rescuing the hostages is more of like the alternate paths. I get ya. Fuck. Alright, that was a pretty good clear, right? Is there any chicken in this? Never mind. My Scarlet sense went off. Some of them are easier with Maria. That was my first thought, is if I start another playthrough, maybe I'll switch to Maria. Are there other playable characters in this, or is it just those two?
You will go no further.
Fuck you. You're not my dad. Are you? No. Oh, why did I jump? Oh, I didn't see that one. I was looking at his health bar. It's just those two. Cool, now I have daggers. That might actually be good, because he's kind of playing keep away. Or I could take the... I'm gonna take the cross. I think the cross makes more sense.
You will go no further.
Shut up. Oh, you can skip cutscenes. I learned a thing. Fucking hell. What am I doing, dude? What are you doing? It's not that hard. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Oh. Asshole. I knew I had to turn around eventually. Maybe I don't, though. It looked like that was the last one. So maybe I overreacted in that regard.
You will go no further.
Shut up. Well, that wasn't as good as the first time. I like that you can't collide with the boss. Is it that way in the original game, too? I don't remember. Where do you even find skulls that big? Oh, so he has a second phase, but not a second health bar. That's relieving. Okay, Blanca. Okay, I gotta stop falling for that. Contacting RetroAchievements server. For what? Huh? Are we not logged in? Because that would be problematic.
So ends the battle.
Well, let me check on that. It looks like we are. 191 achievements. So, I don't remember if we were on stream when I mentioned this. It has so many achievements because it has a full achievement set for Dracula X Chronicles, a full achievement set for Rondo of Blood, and a full achievement set for Symphony of the Night. That's why it has so many goddamn achievements. Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident. I think we can get this guy. I think I do want the cross there. I feel like the cross was doing good work. I'm bad. I think the cross is good for the painting, too. I'm bad. Oh no. Get away. Back, you beast. Didn't you say you can drop through the platforms? That doesn't seem to actually be a thing. Or is it just stairs that you can drop through? Maybe it was just stairs. Fucking cock. Well, that was a mistake. I thought I could brute force it before he hit me. I couldn't. No Damage?
You will go no
Yeah, Symphony and Super Metroid were the ones that I played and was like, these are absolutely deserving of all the hype they get. Which is uncommon for me. The first game I ever played on the channel before I even started streaming, I had never played Super Mario World before, so I did a video series of that, and I hated it. I was like, this game sucks. I feel like Mario 64 is another one that would that did not age as poorly as I expected.
Spirits attack. Face me,
I do not have a lot of health. Why does it keep saying that? Contact the RetroAchievements server. Maybe it's a problem on their end. I should stop using that. Fuck. I do think low poly games are, like, super charming. This, too. Like, even this, I'm like, I love the art style for this.
You will go no further.
Stop.
Grand Cross!
That was a little scary. The Grand Cross didn't do shit. I hate these things because their hitboxes, like, aren't active at first.
Feel my true power.
Wow, so powerful. Alright, don't use the cross. It's just gonna get you in trouble. Just whip him and back up when he Blankas. And beware the sides. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fair. He seems a little unpredictable.
You will go no further. Grand Cross!
Could have been better, could have been worse. Their trajectory is so... not unpredictable, but it's unexpected. Use the word unexpected. Pretty sure you can fully predict where they're gonna go, but, like, I just don't understand the way it works. I started moving way too early. This is bad. Yup. Fuck you. This is bad. Okay, we're fine. Somehow. Okay, just dance with Death Forehead. See, where was that one going? That didn't home in on me even a little bit. Oh, that was dumb. I jumped the gun.
So ends the battle.
Shut up. I'm sick of your shit. Musics? Let's go. Was that just a random drop, I guess? Was it? Looked like it popped out of the enemy. You fucking asshole. All of a sudden, I can't dodge this guy. Is it a hot take to say that I think enemies do too much damage in this game? Like, would you say I'm being a baby if I said that? And to be fair, that's in a lot of Castlevania games, I guess. Like, Castlevania 1 has that problem, too, where you can take, like, 4 hits if you're lucky.
What?
Can you actually get out of that? You're just dead if that hits you, right? This is, like, legit just a one-hit kill boss. Or am I just missing something? Can you mash out of that, maybe? Really? What, it's supposed to be instant kill? I mean, if that's... Or unless you mean it's supposed to take that amount of health. Like, yeah, it is kind of balanced around that, that's fair. I didn't jump into it. I was standing on the ground, wasn't I? He just came in lower than I expected him to. Let me out. Those hitboxes are so dumb. That's okay. I'd rather not. Are you kidding? Oh. Okay, I understand. No, it was just off screen, so I couldn't tell that it was coming in low until it was too late. Get out of here. That does not give you a lot of health either. It doesn't matter, there's another one up there. Okay, before I actually go up there, I'm very thirsty. Thirst must be addressed. That's fine, I have plenty of hearts. I'm not worried. Shut up! Can I use this twice now? Let's go, maybe I do care about hearts. I take it back. Well, that sucked. That was not as impressive as it feels like it should have been. No. Fuck me. Oh, I thought he was in his second phase. I wasn't ready. I don't know why I'm dead. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do there. Now I can only use it once. But did using it twice even matter? At the end of the day. All things considered, I wouldn't say I'm frustrated yet. It's kind of a lame-ass boss, but I'm not, like...
You will go no further.
I'm not mad yet. I remember this stage made me really mad when I played the original Rondo, but it was mostly the stage more than the boss, if I remember right. I feel like these sides have another unclear hitbox problem to them. But it's more of that their trajectory is unclear. Would you get your fucking dead ass down here? Oh my god. Oh, I accidentally backflipped. That's on me. Are you kidding? Where do the scythes fly to? They track you, but it's like when do they decide what their target is? When they spawn? It's not when they start flying. I can tell that much. Are you kidding? It's just random. I think they're just random. That one literally just flew off screen and like just didn't give a fuck where I was. That first phase is just bogus. Like, I'm not that worried about this second phase. I just have to get here with, like, a decent amount of health, which I just haven't been doing. Whoa. The fuck was that roll? Already? I thought I had another life. Well, oh no, because I died on the dumb fucking instant death painting. Right. What's in that handle down there? The first phase is there to be bullshit. Let's be real. How do I get down there? If I just walk off, I'm just gonna fall in the water, right? There has to be something down there. I love how I'm falling through the solid ground. Good visual feedback. The only reason I'm trying this again and again and again is because I don't want to get to death with one less life. Let's go! I did it. I'm the best. Okay, that's not as exciting as I was hoping it would be. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Rock down there? I didn't even notice that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Is the stopwatch, like, really good for something? Am I underthinking the value of the stopwatch? I do kind of feel like I should be using something else on death, because the cross is useless on phase 2, apparently. Whatever. The jumps aren't, like, fully committal like they are in earlier games, but, like, they're just committal enough that sometimes you get in trouble. Actually, never mind. They are full committing. Never mind. I'm a complete liar. Oh. Yeah, fuck you. God, I wish I could slide. Would holy water be good on phase 2? I feel like it would be, unless he's just immune to all items. Or abilities, whatever you want to call these. But then how the fuck am I gonna do the painting, is the problem. Why did he backflip? Cross knocked it into me. Which is probably the mistake that Scarlet was talking about always making. It's such a dumb boss. I don't think I care how easy it is. Something killing you in one hit is just not okay, period. The only exception being you don't have limited lives and a checkpoint was right around the corner, so you don't lose years of time and sanity. Thankfully, this stage isn't really that big of a deal. They offset the fact that it's filled with bullshit bosses by making the stage itself not that bad, which I appreciate. But that also acknowledges the fact that they... or implies the fact that they knew that the bosses were bullshit and they had to balance it out. Heavy Mega Man 2 energy. Oh, Heatman stage is a goddamn nightmare? Well, at least we made the boss really easy. That wheel looked interactable all of a sudden. It is not. See, I don't think... I know I talked about it at the time. I don't think there was anything in Medieval that I was like, I never want to have to do this again. It was mostly just the controls and the camera controls. Actually does not do much damage. But it keeps the sides off of me, so it's... Oh my god. But compared to, like, Drill Dozer, where there was an entire stage that I was like, I never want to play this game again because of this one stage. Medieval had a couple of stages that were that one stage, but it wasn't quite to that extent. Okay, fuckhead. Ah, I was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. That's on... No. I have a really bad habit in this game. I'm gonna die. I have a really bad habit in this game when I hit the ground, and there's so much end lag before you can jump again that I'll start mashing the button. And then as soon as I do jump, he immediately backflips and just puts me in a horrible position. Kind of like that. Except that didn't actually do anything bad, but it was a good demonstration. Thank you, Richter.
You will go no further.
That was pretty decent. Flawless first phase. Now, to be fair, I don't think this stage is to a point where I'm like, I never want to play this game again because of this stage. I think it's just Castlevania games in general are very stressful. Which just makes them very exhausting. Back off, bitch. I wish you would do the Blanca more often. That was very convenient. There you go. Now we're talking. That didn't kill him. Yeah, fuck your head. Fuck all of you, really, but especially your head, apparently. Eve. No damage! No damage! It was all worth it. I don't need no good luck beating this dude. He dead. But... Do you even fight Dracula in this game? I don't remember. We still have, like, the rest of the game, so I will still take the good luck. Nice. Musics. I think I still want the cross. I'm not completely confident in that. Oh, I remember this stage, dude. What's down there? I remember there being something down there. Is it worth going down there? What was it? I don't remember. We'll be back. I'm not gonna one-shot the stage, so I'll wait for your answer and then... Fuck you!
Who are you? So you've come, Belmont. I am Shaft, the Dark.
Ah, yes.
What have you
Talking
done
about
to Maria?
Shaft.
I merely unlocked her potential. If only I had foreseen your coming. But no matter.
This power. You're responsible for Dracula?
Didn't we save Maria?
Indeed. Servants come forth from the gates of hell. Attack! Rid my master's castle of this pest!
Oh, this is the boss, the Castlevania 1 boss rush, isn't it? Well, you ugly.
What?
Oh, that Holmes. Okay. Shmoola. Fuck, I remember this. Kind of. Go away. Dude, homing projectiles in a game where you only have one direction of attack is, like, are kind of lame. Can we just get over that, please? Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That was just stupid. Why did I let her do that? Because I wanted the damage. Oh, no more cross. I guess I'll take the axe. What's down here? Bible? Bible's down here. It is in fact a Bible, you were correct. Oh, there's holy water. That also seems good? I'll stick with the Bible. The fact that they hit it tells me that it's, powerful. All the iframes are betraying me. Well, that was just stupid. Yeah, like... I feel like you can take, what, like 5 hits of damage? I feel like it should be 6. Like, just one extra tick of health, I think would be, like, helpful, but not, like, trivial. I'm dumb. Not this time. Oh no, the fucking mummies. I don't remember that. Wow, one snuck through and hit me, and he still died? That feels bad. I feel like going to get the Bible again, dude. Fuck. But you do also get an extra heart down here, so... Okay, so those are both just items. These are hearts. Yeah, like, if you have to risk your life to get it, it's obviously the best one. Wow, okay. Really? That was a little sketch. That's new. Okay. Okay, alright. That sucked. I thought I had her completely locked down, and then things happened. Bible? That didn't do shit. That did a lot of things, but it didn't do shit. And that's what I needed it to do. Well, fuck. Is there a stage after this? I don't remember. My brain was just like, there's no point in even fighting all of these bosses if I'm gonna die immediately after the fact anyway, and then game over and have to do it all over again. So, but I think maybe, is this only a boss rush? Because there's no door in that room, so... Yeah, that seemed like a worse Bible. That didn't seem good. It was like a Bible Kamehameha. Which... Did it even hit him? I don't think it did. I'm really surprised those rocks don't do damage. We have 30 minutes until the end of the stream. Do you think I'm gonna beat it? Fucker. Mummy turkey. Oh yeah, great. You. Right. I remember. I don't see a flea though, so okay, that's new. I'm gonna say robbed because when I was... And not that it would have saved me, but when I was standing in front of him, I used the Bible and nothing happened. So, fuck that. I'm gonna blame that on that. I'm gonna blame that death on that, even though I don't think it made a difference. Level after this, and then the beginning of Symphony of the Night, basically. Got it. Why would I do that? Maybe we'll try to go overtime in the interest of getting it done tonight. I have to stop getting hit by those. That seems like something that's completely free that I should not be getting hit by. Even if it's just a lot of Bible use that makes it happen. Okay, don't try to run under him. Got it. I've made several mistakes. Yeah, that was just a bad run. Yeah, I gotta stop getting hit by the fireballs. Like, that seems like something that should be relatively free to dodge. Even if it's just a lot of Bible usage. But those are hits I probably just shouldn't be taking. One hit's fine. Wow, I didn't get hit. I panicked. Fuck. That was just bad. Use the fucking Bible! He doesn't give you a full heal, right? Would have been nice. But no. Dude, he's got me fucking cornered. Dude, he sucks. Did we ever figure out how many points you need for an extra life? I don't think it's possible to get enough points in this section to get an extra life. It's worth a shot. Really? You can't get up there? Because it looks like you can. I have to take less hits on Snaky. Oh, that was just bad. Also, don't take hits on this guy, because come on, that's just not a thing you should be doing. That was clean. The Bible took all of my cycles, my iframe cycles. Use the fucking Bible, please? How many times did I have to press it? I thought he was dead already. Been nice. That was pretty good, but I still think this guy's just gonna bully the fuck out of me. Look at that shit. Fuck you. Fucking hell. Use the fucking Bible. Oh my god. I was pushing it and it just wasn't happening. I don't think the previous one was off screen yet, I think is what happened there.
Intriguing. Strong indeed. Very well then, face me.
Oh fuck, there's more? Oh no. There's no way. I'm gonna have to get through not Frankenstein smoother. Didn't mean to. Hey Volpe, welcome back. Just in time for end of stream, probably. I was feeling pretty confident until I remembered you also have to fight Shaft, and now I'm kind of like, I don't think I'm going to do this today. I might be able to beat this stage, but I'm probably not going to beat the game. We just don't have enough time. And I don't really want to go overtime, if I'm being honest. Oh, never mind! Checkpoints! You love to see it! Game is nice. Okay. Is that all you got? Oh, I was like, do I have to beat those too? Give me that fucking orb. Stage 6 Deathless? That wasn't Deathless. Whatever. I'll take it. No, I'm keeping the Bible. Please and thank you. I remember this. Okay. Okay. Dude. No, I didn't push jump twice! What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why that counted as Deathless. That was weird. I remember thinking this part was fucking bogus, and I still do. Just to point that out. that was still extremely bogus. Yeah, and that was most of it. If the bats died in one hit, I don't think it would have been that bogus. Okay. Help. Are you kidding? Why does the backflip suck ass? Like, isn't the backflip supposed to be good? Nah, okay, that helps. Every time I'm like, the backflip would be good here, it just doesn't work. It's like the game is saying, you're right, it would be good here. It's a shame that it isn't. Well, that was bad. It's a problem I have with, the Mega Man games, too. Is they'll sometimes be like, they'll give you weapons, and then you'll have a moment of like, oh, this weapon would be useful here, and then they just make that enemy immune to it, because haha, gotcha. It's like, what's the fun in giving you all these different abilities if you're gonna make them not useful a lot of the time? I didn't mean to jump there. I got a key. Now where do I take it? Oh. So that's a thing you can do. How do I get further down? Oh. I didn't step on that before? I thought I did. There's a door. I didn't mean to do that, but it was funny. Well. Was she not taking damage? Am I crazy? Isn't this how you saved Maria in the original game? Or am I crazy? For some reason I remember all of that with the key, but I don't remember what was in the room. Which tells me that it's different in this one? Or maybe it's because I already saved Maria prior? Oh, so it wasn't Maria. I was wondering how much they changed in this game. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I should have grabbed the health right away. What's across there? That looks like there's something in that wall. I did it again, dude. What am I doing? Aw. Is that it? Just a bunch of hearts? Yo, that face is going crazy, by the way. Bible? Oh. Really? Crystal? Oh god, fucking those heads, man. It's so hard to stay on that when your jump carries trajectory the way it does. I want a checkpoint. Cool, I didn't see that because it was behind my fat head. There's... Great. Great. Oh yeah, these guys. I remember this with the multiple paths and everything. I don't remember which is, like, the way I want it to go, though. Okay, well, I need the stopwatch for that. Hey, the knife would be useful here. Haha, got him. Oh yeah, these fucking creepos. I forgot about those guys. You missed everything, by the way, Volpe. You missed so much. This has been the greatest stream of my life, and you weren't here to see it. I forgot I need to do that more often. And say, yes, you did miss something. You should want to be here all the time. Not just for Volpe, for everyone in general. I don't remember if this stage gave me trouble or not in the original. I mean, I'll give it another shot, but I'm not going to go overtime to finish this, I don't think. We will have to do it another time. Questionable hitboxes are questionable. Actually, didn't mean to do that, but it worked. You fuck. Oh my god. Why did I get the key again? I just wanted the food. Oh well. Dude, that bass. Are you kidding? A lot of visual problems in this game, I think, because of the 2.5D. Where it's just like, it looks like you should be hitting something, but you're not. I don't even know where that enemy went. I'm not gonna worry about it. Why'd you not grab the stairs, Richter? Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess I'm over here now. This seems like so much hell. I dislike that enemy. So I'm just gonna go. Fuck you. Find a new friend. You know what you did. At least I didn't fall. That launch. How many hits do they take? Too many. That was strange. He's... worth it. Oh, that's a wall. Noted. Oh, I remember the fireplace. Why do I remember the fireplace? Why do I remember that being a thing? No? Maybe it's just that I remember it being a set piece, I guess. I don't know. I remember the mirrors, too. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, one of these guys shows up in one of the mirrors, doesn't he? I remember. Well, that's not unique. Now there's another fireplace. What the fuck? You had one job, game designers. Oh, no. Isn't there a reason to go up there? Or should I just keep going moving forward? At least I'm moving forward. Yeah, I remember this. Scarlet, am I trying to go left or right? I don't want to make a tragic error here. How many lives do I have? I have 1 life. Yeah, it didn't do anything for me. Sorry, I was impatient. Just decided to make a call. Okay, isn't this the part where you need, like, a certain item? There's like an item chain here or something. Oh yeah, it's kind of written in the wall there. I can't see what that one's supposed to be. In fact, they're all incredibly hard to read. Did I screw up by taking the knife? I might have screwed up by taking the knife. You don't understand. Is that the axe, I guess? So cross, axe. What is that, holy water? So I should have just kept the holy water. Can I really not reach that? Richter, come on. But I want it. It's important to me. Oh. Is food near the entry? There sure is. Thank you. I appreciate that. Axe. I don't remember what this is to get. Alright, this is gonna give me the cross. Is that a helpful item?
Annette!
Richter, why? Why didn't you come sooner?
How did we mistake the other lady for Annette? She wasn't even blonde, was she?
No, you're just in time.
I don't
This is the
remember
first
this.
moment of our brand new life together.
Oh my god, Annette. I'm so sorry I didn't save you. But you know what I do to vampires. What I have to do.
No! I'll make you mine forever! Lord
Oh, good.
Dracula's
She's
given
lost.
me such strength! Behold! Go!
Oh, I hate that. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, it's not doing shit. Oh, no. Okay, that was terrible. Oh, this is fully new? Okay, that makes... that checks out. Do I want the stopwatch? I don't feel like I do. So do you know the things that they changed with this game? Do you think that was stuff that they wanted to put in originally and just didn't have the ability to do so for whatever reason, whether it was resources or time? Or is it all new stuff that they decided to add? And I guess did the guy in charge even have anything to do with this? Or did he leave Konami by then? Okay. Okay, I'm dumb. This is not going very well for me. Okay, just stand still. There, got it. Oh no. So stay in like the center. For when now I got to redo the whole stage. And we are over time now.
You should have joined me.
Yeah, I don't want to redo the whole stage. I have to pee and I'm hungry. So we'll return to this next Retro Achievements stream. Once I figure out what the hell the next Retro Achievements stream is even gonna have in it. Because now we just knocked 2 things off the to-do list tonight. I feel like if I was in a position to go overtime tonight, then we could finish this too. But I'm just not really feeling it tonight, to be honest. Like I had a good time, but I don't really feel the need to go. I'm not like, oh yeah, I could totally go for another hour. I'm kind of like, nah, that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, we finished Drill Dozer, we finished Spyro. The next, we're gonna play Story of Seasons tomorrow. I'm gonna take off on Tuesday. We might come back to this on Wednesday, but I also mentioned I might go play the Reignited trilogy and play that version of Spyro 1 again. I can't imagine that taking longer than one stream. So we might go do that on Wednesday. Which means we'd come back to this on Friday. I have some planning to do on Retro Achievements, though, because I don't really know what's next. I mean, after this is a kart racer, which is going to be battle and chase. But on the other map, I have to figure out which spy game I want to play. I'm probably going to wind up trying a lot of the options and see what I think. I'll pull a first 30. I'll do 30 minutes of it, and then I'll just be like, okay, how do I feel about this? And then I might not even do the first part of it on stream, to be honest. I might just pick up where I left off. These don't need to be full playthroughs. On camera, that is. So I think I'm gonna start that tonight. I'm gonna start looking at the spy options and decide which one I feel like doing. I think that's gonna be my mission after I find something to eat. My mission, if I choose to accept it, which is a fitting way of putting it when it comes to spy games. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with just some chill-ass Story of Seasons. I'm going to continue moving with 2 nights a week on that, because I kind of want to get it done. I was talking to Eno about potentially doing a second multiplayer night a week, because we have so many different games we want to play. We have unfinished business. We both really liked Played Up, so we want to play more of that. We do want to go back and finish RoboQuest. Deep Rock pops up every now and then as like, oh, that could be fun. We want to play Remnant, and we just haven't had time to get to that. I don't know what his interest level is, but I think he said that they're adding Diablo 4 to Game Pass, so we might try and play that, maybe? There's a lot of stuff we want to do, so I want to get Story of Seasons out of the way so I can give up Mondays for another multiplayer night, if we so choose. That probably wouldn't be a once-a-week thing. That would probably just be every now and then we would throw an extra one in. But I want to get through Story of Seasons, so we're gonna do Monday, Thursday again for that this week. But so yeah, Story of Seasons tomorrow. I'll be off Tuesday night, and then Wednesday, I'll see what my slate looks like for Retro Achievements. I'll see how that's looking. We'll either do Retro Achievements, or I'll just go play Spyro and just take it easy. I've also been like seriously thinking about picking the Crash saga back up, so maybe that's another option. Inevitably, there is a chance of like running out of stuff to do as far as Retro Achievements go. Obviously, there's so much to do if you just pick a game and say I'm gonna go get the achievements. But as far as events go, I could potentially run out of things to do. I think by the time that happens, then March's like adventure map is going to be up. So I don't think that's too big of a concern, but maybe we'll jump back into speedruns or something. I don't know. We'll see. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. We'll be back with more of this soon. We will finish this because we have to. It's part of the event, but I'm also having a good time with it. Like, I'm not hating it. Couple of things on this stage I fucking hate, but it's not to a point where I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. I think as far as the Retro Achievement stuff goes, the worst that's been was that flying stage in Drill Dozer. That was like legitimately, I do not want to play this game anymore. Like, that was rough. So this hasn't come anywhere close to that. Castlevania has a very satisfying, especially the whip Castlevanias have a very satisfying rhythm to the gameplay that I really like. So even if it's really hard, it tends to like keep my attention because it's satisfying to play. Anyway, I'm rambling. So one last time, thank you for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys again tomorrow for cozy farming, hopefully. So take it easy, and I will see you then.